Alright, welcome to Elysion P. So I feel like I should give some context as to my history with Souls games. So the first Souls game I ever played was Dark Souls 1, and I very much enjoyed it. It's one of my favorite games. I've played it many times. But that game does have some serious problems. Now, in my case, I thought that the good qualities of the game and the things I liked about it were enough to overcome those problems and to be able to look past and tolerate them. But I do have problems with a lot of the mechanics that are often found in Souls games. I then went on to play Dark Souls 2. I played all the way through the game and did not enjoy it, except for a few sections, but for the most part, I did not enjoy that game. I then played Bloodborne. I played all the way through Bloodborne. Also did not enjoy Bloodborne. Didn't think it was terrible or anything, but just wasn't that much of a fan of it. Also had some pretty big problems there, in particular how difficult some of the boss fights were, like Father Gascoigne so early on in the game. And that does make me a bit worried because of how many people compare this game to Bloodborne. I went on to play Dark Souls 3 and initially didn't like it, made it about halfway through the game and quit, and didn't return to the game until multiple years later. And then had to do multiple runs at the game before I was finally able to actually get through it and enjoy myself. At this point, I do think Dark Souls 3 is a good game, but again, I have the same problems with the Souls mechanics as I do everything else. And I do think Dark Souls 3 is an immensely flawed first experience. So after not enjoying Dark Souls 3 for the first time, and after having played Bloodborne and Dark Souls 2 and not enjoying either of those, I was pretty put off of Souls games. However, Elden Ring came out. And Elden Ring looked pretty good to me. And I think Elden Ring has all the same problems, and even more so added because of the bloated amount of content in the game and the overworld, but I did enjoy Elden Ring. This made me want to check out Sekiro that I had initially glossed over. Got Sekiro, didn't enjoy Sekiro at all, and quit the game before even getting past, I'm not sure if it was the first or second boss fight, but pretty early. And I never played Demon Souls because I never owned a console that actually had Demon Souls on it. Outside of that, I briefly played Nioh and was so bored by it that I quit almost immediately. So my experience with Souls games outside of From Software is very limited, and even the Souls games that I have played from them have been a mixed bag. But I've heard very good things about Elysion P. It seems that everybody who's played it, who's a Souls fan, enjoyed it. So I'm tentatively expecting good things. Not expecting anything from the story, which I imagine is going to be the same cryptic nonsense that we get in most Souls games. But hopefully the gameplay itself is pretty good. I have looked at some content, so I'm not going in completely blind. I know what some of the enemies look like, and like the general look and feel of the game. But otherwise, I haven't played it. I don't know any of the story points. I probably couldn't pick out a boss if you showed it to me. All right. With that said, I've been through the settings. I've made just some minor adjustments to like controller sensitivity and whatnot. Otherwise, it looks fine to me. So without further ado, I think we can just go ahead and start a new game. In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi. And I do know the story is incredibly vaguely based on Pinocchio.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
All right. I do know we are very much a femboy in this game. Looking good. Apparently we're collecting butterflies and not souls this time around. Left arm of steel, LT. Okay. We've also got our prosthetic arm, just like Sekiro. I can switch between something or other with the D-pad. Equipment, upper belt, lower belt, last resort, extra bag. So this is my no, this is not my equipment. You obtain the following benefit item: Alchemist's hat, illusory emerald glasses, treasure hunter's mask, treasure hunter's hunting apparel. Okay. Obtain the following benefit item: Winter Festival peaked hat, earnest reindeer's antlers, midwinter knight's red nose. Azure Dragon, Crescent Glaive, Bandana of the Honorable, Armor of the Honorable. So I'm guessing these were what, like special events that occurred after the game was released, and we're now getting all these items? Okay, equipment. Weapons. Azure Dragon Crest Glaive. Weight 17.9, and we have a weight of 21.2 at the moment. 31% encumbrance. Great sword. I hate to break it to you, that's not a sword. That's a polearm. Attack type slash and stab. Motivity C. Technique B. Physical attack 128 plus 15. Charge pulse cells. Man, there's a lot to learn here, isn't there? Fable charge. Damage reduction rate while guarding. Deflect counterattack storm slash. Wow. Right. Wait, I have weapon 1, weapon 2. Okay. So my arm does 120 plus 17. So I do almost as much damage as this Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive? Huh. Just with my base physical attack? Unless I'm not reading this correctly. Uh-huh. Weapon number 2, same thing. Left arm of steel. Left hand parts made of metal. It throws forward strong punches. Left hand parts made with exquisite detail. They do not have special powers. Geppetto's name is faintly engraved on them. Cannot be changed here. Amulets. Nothing to show. Defense parts. Workshop Union basic frame. Physical damage reduction rate 7.36. Parts that enhance puppet frames can absorb physical damage. A basic frame made by the Workshop Union. It is a part that reinforces puppet frames made with standard dimensions. And then we've got the Workshop Union Old Generation Converter. Physical reduction rate 0.78, so way less than this. Fire reduction, electric blitz damage reduction, acid reduction, fire resist, electric blitz resist, acid resist. Appendage parts that increase the attribute resistances of puppets can enhance resistance through attribute status ailments. An old generation appendage made by the Workshop Union. Its design is old, but it is cheap and effective, so it is still the main one in use. Workshop Union cartridge prototype. Very, very low damage reduction as well, but it has disruption resistance, shock resistance, break resistance. Parts that apply to puppet circulatory systems can enhance resistance to special status ailments. A prototype developed by the Workshop Union came into being after various efforts to improve puppet performance. And finally, the Workshop Union certified liner. Slash, strike, and pierce damage reduction. Reduces physical damage. A liner made in the dimensions approved by the Workshop Union. It can be made by anyone as long as it complies with certification standards, so who manufactured it cannot be determined. Okay. Usable items. Pulse cell. Use a pulse cell to recover HP. There is a maximum number of times pulse cells can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, the pulse cell will be gradually charged. Pulse cells are ergo cells that power the P organ. They work with stargazers that they can also convert the energy from an attack's impact to recharge. Okay, so that was mostly gibberish, but what I'm guessing is this is Estus? Lower belt grinder. Repairs weapon durability. Weapon durability decreases each time you attack enemies with a weapon. Use a grinder to repair your weapons. When durability falls to 0, attack decreases, and the weapon cannot be repaired with a grinder. This is advised to keep an eye on the durability gauge. To those in battle, the grinder is their lifeline. The sharpness of their blade can mean life or death. Last resort. Immediate character death upon use. A special device that releases that all of the P organ's energy at once dies upon use. The old man feared the possibility of his son failing to awaken properly and going into a frenzy. This initialization device was made as a necessary evil for delicate readjustments. So it's an item that kills us? So it's like a cyanide pill? That's how I'm reading this. Costume. We can put on the Alchemist's hat. So this is all just cosmetics. A necessity if you're a trend-setting celebrity in Krat. A hat often worn by alchemists. Lofty humans use dignity and grace to elevate themselves. True elegance does not need a sword to conquer an opponent. The Treasure Hunter's Mask. A mask worn by the greatest treasure hunter in Krat. This is the mask worn by the Hound in pursuit of secrets and conspiracies. Everyone assumed that the greatest treasure hunter of Krat would be incredibly wealthy. However, there was only one true treasure that he sought to protect. So, like, literally a dog? Winter Festival Peaked Hat. A red peaked hat worn to celebrate Krat's Winter Festival. It is said that the benevolent saint gives presents to good children. They say the saint knew what when children lied, yet he still loved the world full of such lies. Earnest Reindeer's Antlers. An antler headband accessory worn to celebrate Krat's Winter Festival. The earnest reindeer flew with the saint and his gifts across the silent night sky. It is said that children who received gifts from the saint draped their treasures over the reindeer's antlers. Following tradition, the people of Krat hang their fruits of appreciation on the winter festival tree. And finally, the bandana of the honorable. A bandana once worn by a famed general from an eastern land. The faded green cloth is a memento of the times that he spent with his sworn brothers. The sworn brothers never forgot the oath that started it all. When everything is over, they shall once again stand under the blossoming trees and raise their glasses to the brotherhood. Alright, can I take all of these off? Unequip. Illusory Emerald Glasses. Glasses crafted with gems. It is popular among collectors because of its unique color. Jewel glasses that was among a certain alchemist's collection. You may see illusions if you look beyond the emeralds. And the Midwinter Knight's Red Nose. A nose to celebrate Krat's Winter Festival. The reindeer's red nose showed the way through the foggy night. Venini loved the guided reindeer so much that he hung a marvelous red nose on the tram on the day of the Winter Festival. The reindeer tram soaring across the sky soon became symbol of Krat's Winter Festival. I kind of like the glasses. And then we got our outfit. White shirt, everyday attire that can be worn casually. It is imbued with someone's kind consideration. It is a casual attire, but made from a sturdy material. The old man was thorough when it came to his son's clothes in anticipation of the rarest disasters. And we can replace that with the treasure hunter's hunting apparel. Hunting apparel worn by the greatest treasure hunter of Krat. The golden wings attached to these clothes serve as proof of their identity. The Hound was the subject of everyone's admiration, so much so that some even aspired to steal his name. Oh, that's awesome. And then the armor of the honorable, worn by a famed general from the east. Colors may have faded after countless battles, but it is imbued with loyalty that is yet to wane. Even the most splendid gifts from a powerful warlord could not outshine the memories he shared with his sworn brothers. Those who knew honor know their true values lie. Where their true values lie. All right, I like this one. Then we've got our bag, which has this stuff in it. So we've got usable items, materials, functional items, weapons, blade handle, blade/handle, the left arm of steel, defense parts, amulets, costumes, gestures, perform the sit gesture, perform the check ground gesture, and collectibles. Character info. Vitality 9, Vigor 7, Capacity 8, Motivity 9, Technique 9, Advance 7. Okay, who knows what any of that means. HP 283, Stamina 109, Legion 169, Fable slot 3, Guard regain 69 or 24.4%. Hopefully this is all explained better. We have 10 hearts and we require 720 ergo. And we have 0 blue faces. Okay. What happens if I... And then we got settings. All right. So what happens if I equip the sword? Wait, hang on. So what is just my regular attack? I can attack with the fist. Yeah, okay. Equip the sword. That is bigger than I thought it would be. So light attack, heavy attack. You always punch with the fist. At least, I guess, if this is not two-handed. All right. Well.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
High Star, there's one new spoiler, but we're not going to take a look at it.
Jiminy will restart soon.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Monad's lamp. Use an item from the extra bag using hold A to activate the extra bag, and then D-pad to use an item. Equip items and gestures in the extra bag to use. Monad's lamp. Light up the character's surroundings. Puppet show. Get the most loyal servant.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Path of the Cricket balance. You get a sword and a sword hilt. Path of the Bastard dexterity. And this one's a different kind of sword. Path of the Sweeper strength, and yet a different kind of sword. All right, switch to display. So, Path of the Cricket, a balanced combat style with both power and speed. Dexterity, a quick and nimble combat style for striking the enemy's weak spots. Strength, a heavy combat style that cuts down enemies using great physical strength. So we've got the highest vitality here, but the lowest vigor. I wish I knew what these stats did. High vigor here. Capacity is high here, low here. Motivity is 11, whatever that means. Technique is the lowest over here. Advance is similar on all of them. The highest HP for the heavy style. The stamina is the lowest, though. Guard regain, 65. Weight limit is the highest over here. The lowest here. Physical attack, highest here. And then physical defense is also highest here. Well, do the total points all add up to the same amount? So this is the strength build, and it's 11, 22, 33, 38, 43, 49 points total. And then the total points here are 9, 16, 24, 35, 44, 51. So you get more here, unless I miscounted. 8, 20, 27, 32, 43, 49. Well, the strength build appears to be heavily lacking in a few stats. In particular, I really don't like how low the stamina is. On the other hand, this weapon looks lame as hell. So I guess I'll just go with the boring one. Balance. Path to Cricket Balance. Do you wish to continue?
Destination Hotel Krat. Recommend escaping from this location.
See, I don't really like this because you're choosing something that is presumably going to affect the rest of your entire playthrough with no real context as to what any of this means. I feel like, unless you can respec this later, like, then it's fine. But if you can't, I feel like you should really have to go through like an introductory level and then choose. So they switched my weapon out. How does this weapon compare to the other weapon? So the other weapon is worse durability and it weighs twice as much? No. Yeah, it weighs almost twice as much. But has better technique, better physical attack, better charge pulse cells, better fable charge, whatever that means, and has higher damage reduction while guarding. So, well, let's see. What does attacking with this one do? All right, versus this. Yeah, I'm good with this one. Let's do this one. Well, things seem to have deteriorated in town. Is this really just going to be another one of those cliches of humanity built the robots, but then the robots rebelled or went crazy or whatever? Hopefully there's more to it than that. Our right thumbstick to lock on. It's Krat Station. What is block? LB's block. Okay. Oh, you can only strafe while you're blocking. Normal attack, RT special attack, hold RT charge attack. Is this supposed to still be moving, or is that a glitch? Oh, bees dodge. All right. We just got a thing. The Sawtooth Wheel, a cogwheel that is in a common sight in Krat, can be thrown to draw an enemy's attention. Even worthless items can become useful if you collect them. Everything became useful in battle in the paralyzed city. The maximum number of pulse cells something has increased, presumably. Use a pulse cell to recover HP. There is a maximum number of times pulse cells can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, it will be gradually charged. We have 3 charges. Okay. How do I check up my weapon durability? So, I've only attacked a few times. It's already down to 94 out of 100. Okay. Is there anything that tells me that's the case just from here on the HUD without having to go into the menu? Doesn't look like it so far. All right. So the upper right blue faces are our souls. Dim ergo fragment. It is not a usable item. Obtain plus 100 ergo. A fragment of ergo. A mysterious power stone that can be found in Krat. Geppetto's puppet can absorb ergo and turn it into power. Ergo is both a power source and a currency in Krat. Even small pieces can be put to good use in the city. Okay, so it's a portable soul. Press the button here or go forward. All right. Blocked from this side. Oh, who be this? The Grand Exhibition, 1915 something? Something 129 in Krat. So if I go down here, and now it's 100%. Okay. Right or up?
The station employee has the train station keys.
LB to guard. You can block enemy attacks by guarding. If your guard is successful, your character will take reduced damage, but it will consume stamina. The reduced damage will be transferred to guard regain. The reduced damage will be transferred to guard regain. Guard regain accumulates but gradually decreases over time. While you have guard regain, you can attack enemies to recover HP. If a guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers a perfect guard. When a perfect guard is successful, you will not receive damage. Only stamina is consumed. You can use perfect guards to destroy an enemy's weapon or put the enemy in staggerable status. Okay, so you can hold the block or you can time your block.
You cannot see in the dark. Switch me on and gently will light the way.
A Fable Catalyst. A catalyst made to supplement puppet abilities rapidly charges Fable. The catalyst made puppets more efficient by circulating ergo energy within their bodies. This groundbreaking invention was based on one alchemist's idea. So move to equipment. Okay. I'm assuming that's like our mana meter or power meter or whatever, however you'd call it. This is up there and this to the right. Oh, I don't know what that did. I saw Y was lit up, so I was like, okay, let's try that. All right, that looks like progress, so let's take a detour first. Thermite. Thermite bomb that can be thrown inflicts fire damage. After the puppet frenzy, people began to fashion weapons of resistance in their desperation. Many throwable weapons were manufactured, and these exhibited excellent results against their marching enemy. Wait, after the puppet frenzy, people began to fashion weapons of resistance in their desperation. So this has been going on for a while. This isn't something that just happened all at once, but the state of the blood and the bodies would seem to indicate that this happened all at once. Huh. You are something's tomorrow. Oh, the gray meter is our, Gotcha. But you can just recharge weapon durability like that. Just like so easily. Huh. Maybe you use it up in like longer battles more quickly. Rear fatal attack from behind an enemy plus RB. Oh, he's not facing my way. So there are backstabs. Aha. That's where that's coming from. Passenger's note. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. I locked the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm going to die soon, so I want to help you even if it's not much. Please survive, anyone. I can't jump, right? While dashing, left stick to jump. Let me practice this. So dashing, so you can jump. I don't think you can jump over ledges though. Maybe you can. So that's where I came from. Destroy an enemy's weapon with a perfect guard. Chamber of Machina Worship. Ergo is life. There are doors and ladders all throughout Krat that are locked by devices. You can unlock these doors or go down the ladders to create shortcuts. Yeah, see, this doesn't look like something that's been ongoing for a long time to the point where people are developing new weapons. Oh yeah, I haven't punched anyone yet, have I? Hold RT for a charge attack. While you're attacking, a white outline will appear around the enemy's HP bar. When this happens, you can make the enemy staggered with a charge attack or with Fable Arts. Fatal attack. Face a staggered enemy plus RB. Fatal attack can be performed on staggered enemies. If successful, it can inflict heavy damage. The Krat Central Station main entrance key and a Workshop Union lightweight frame. Sawtooth wheel. Workshop Union lightweight frame. The weight is a lot higher, but the physical damage reduction is slightly higher. The item was made in the Puppet Workshop for the purposes of improving physical strength while limiting the weight increase as much as possible. However, its weight is significantly greater than the standard version. Yeah, by a lot. So I just got a key. I'm assuming that's like a different kind of an item than all of this stuff. A key once held by the Krat station puppet, it opens the front entrance of the station. The station puppet fulfilled the duty imprinted on it. Its last duty ended with bloody violence. Well, I got one more thing, right? The sawtooth. Oh, that's just another one of these. Okay. We even got that Dark Souls door opening animation. Well, isn't that pretty? Central Station Plaza, rainy night. Oh, one more thing I want to check just before we move on. I want to see if I can jump over railings with the jump button. So I can't even jump over a railing that tiny, eh? Alright, then I'm guessing you can't jump gaps with it. No way we could ever move this luggage out of the way. Repair the Stargazer. Use the Stargazer for fully recovering HP and stamina, as well as charging your pulse cells. You will be revived at this point in case of death. Remember, this process also revives enemies, not just your character.
This is called a Stargazer. A marvelous device the Stalkers used in the past.
Warning. Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lent my power to this Stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This Stargazer will make you stronger. But the Stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Use storage. So by using the storage, do I reduce my weight or not? I do not. Okay, it only counts for equipped items. Level up. Okay, do I get an explanation for what these abilities do? Vitality affects HP and guard regain. Vigor affects stamina. Capacity is Legion and weight, whatever the heck Legion is. Motivity is your physical attack. And everything increases defense and damage resistance. Okay. Motivity, physical attack up. Not by a lot, though. Technique is also physical attack, and it's more than motivity. Uh-huh. Advance. Legion up, disrupt, and then it has the additional damage resistances, okay? Required ergo 720. I guess I'll get vigor up. Can I really not get an explanation for what these are? Vigor up. And, I don't know. Stamina would seem to be pretty important, right? Vigor up again. We're only 60 short, basically. 68 short. All right. Let's use some of this. What else do I want to level up? How about my attack damage? How are technique and motivity different? That's what I want to know. Oh, technique isn't better. It's that I'm using a technique B scaling weapon. That's why it's going up more. So they're basically just strength and dex. They're like the equivalents. All right, let's increase technique by 1. I'm liking this so far. Now, of course, it could all still fall apart, but pretty good. Is this a real horse or a metal horse? I'm gonna guess since it's dead, it's a real horse, but the texture on it's kind of weird. Oh my god. Jeez. These guys are sneaky. Krat time issue. Is the game paused while I do this? Hopefully. The Krat Grand Exhibition has been delayed. This decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. Oh, so it was like not all at once, but in different areas. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabel Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing. As the crisis dragged on, the workshop and Vanini Company, Krat's largest puppet factory, announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything they could to alleviate the situation. A task force is investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is the control protocol of the workshop's puppets. However, there is no quick solution as of now with the puppet frenzy resulting in more casualties. As the city braces for a resurgence of the petrification disease, the citizens were advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape through Krat Central Station, intensifying the general chaos. Oh wow, that just completely whiffed. So if you're normally blocking, you still take damage, but you can get it back if you hit them fast enough. Fable Arts, use Y. Y while guarding, use... So Blade Fable Arts normally, or while guarding, use Hand Fable Arts. Weapons have distinct blades and handles that each have their own Fable Art. Fable Arts use up Fable slots, and different Fable Arts use a different number of slots. Charge Fable Arts slots by attacking enemies with weapons. Wait, does this halberd have its own handle? Because the sword has a handle, right? Yeah, the sword is made up of a blade and a handle, but the halberd isn't. Hmm. All right, let's do the thing. Well, that's awesome. But that takes up all of my energy. Vivid Ergo Fragment. I'm guessing that's just a more... You just get more souls from that. $100, $300, yeah. So none of the corpses can be trusted because they can all just be downed puppets that will come alive. All right, so there's forward and there's to the right. Oh, and one's down and one's continuing. All right, door cannot be opened from this side. I wonder what the punching does. So I guess there is only one way forward. I mean, this game's gorgeous. Fury attack. Some enemies become red and use a strong attack called a Fury attack. You can't dodge or guard Fury attacks, but you can counter with a perfect guard. Wow. Oh, we big health, aren't we?
Destination Hotel Krat. Optimal location for observing the destination.
Use a belt item. Can use a throwing object for a long range attack. So as in... from all the way over here? I am paranoid. Vanini's urgent repair tool. An emergency repair tool item made by Vanini immediately restores weapon durability. An emergency repair tool that Vanini made to support stalkers. Regrettably, its manufacturing facility was destroyed during the puppet's occupation, so it has become a rare item. The circus. I imagine there'll be some creepy circus puppets.
It's blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Well, there's also a stargazer over there, though. I can't lock onto the guy on the right. Is he a human?
Hello there. Welcome to Krat, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
See, we're also maintaining the Dark Souls spirits of every NPC is wearing a mask or a helmet.
Out here alone? You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get yourself something useful.
Purchase. Throwing cell. A large output battery that can be thrown inflicts electricity blitz damage. Electric blitz abrasive. Temporarily imbues weapon with electric blitz. I can buy the puppet's saber blade, which is the weapon I already have, right? Oh, I can buy the other ones that I didn't choose, though. I can't just compare this to the weapon that I have on me right now. I believe mine does 128 plus something, right? So this is 121 plus 14. Sold out of Fable Catalysts. What can I sell that I don't need? These aren't worth much, though. I think I'll just hold on to everything for now. Well, probably this weapon, right? Because I don't need it. Is there a place that... I don't want to shut my entire HUD off. I just want to shut off the move instructions on the top right. I can't? I don't know. All right, let's level up. So I'm not sure what I need to level up. Probably health is fine to level up once, and then... What increases my weight limit? It's capacity? Okay. I need 200-ish more. Or more precisely, 150 or less.
Out here alone?
So we can sell off this thing. I feel like that's... Like my base weapon, I might want to hang on to that just in case it's actually better than I think it is, and maybe I don't want to use my original weapon, or maybe the handle and the blade being separate is a different thing. So instead, why don't I sell off... Oh, I can just use these. All right, level up capacity so we have more weight. Not enough ergo. Oh, we're 50 short. We need 850 to do the next level up. How much stones do I have on me? 800 exactly, plus we can sell stuff? Okay, so...
Out here alone?
I will sell... I haven't used these yet. Oh, I have Fable Catalyst and storage. I was wondering where those extra ones were going. All right, let's sell one of these. All right, what do I want to level? I don't know if I get a movement penalty for weight, so... Yeah, I'll just get this up to level 10. It's fine. Alright. So there's this thing. Can't I just walk around it? Oh, wow, it is really tough, eh? But we can just keep hitting it from behind, and it'll never be able to hit us back. What? It regenerates its health? Yeah, it just regenerates its health. So it's just a training dummy. All right. Left or up? Introducing the parade puppet. A remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello there, I'm the parade master. I like singing and marching with people. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. The parade master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases. Parade dances to delight children. The strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. This parade master was made big in commemoration of the grand exhibition. Check out its charms on the eve of the upcoming exhibition. I smell a boss fight. Yikes. Got him. Parade leaders, ergo, and quartz. There's a special kind of ergo with different color and vibration. Okay. So I recognize I didn't do that fight particularly great, but I don't think it was terrible either. I'm still kind of getting used to the combat system. All right, what did we get exactly? Rare ergo, 5,000. Obtained from the parade master, it's packed with immense power. Treasure hunter may want this rare ergo. Although the entire audience disappeared in a pool of blood, the parade master is cheerful. As long as there's a king, the show must go on. Well, that's ominous. P Organ ability activation part. A colorful tiny ergo fragment. It activates a special ability when equipped to the P Organ. There's a special kind of ergo with different color and vibration. The workshop uses this gem to bring out puppets' different abilities. Wait, what did that say down there? 1 out of 999.
Out here alone? You can...
Nothing to say about my defeating the puppet master, eh? Wait, I'm only allowed to look at storage right now? So you can defeat this thing. Oh, it doesn't actually hurt you if it hits you? Okay, so it's actually not killable. Well, where am I going now then? Because I kind of just went in a loop up here, right? Aha. I went in a loop by accident.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Hidden Moonstone. The Moonstone was not from this world. However, it was the most optimal... enhancement material, and their urgency pushed for the use of it. Yeah, okay. Upgrades normal weapon blade up to +3.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you? Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
So what if I said I was a puppet? Your springs are reacting. What if I'd said I was a puppet then? Obviously the game wouldn't just crawl to a, you know, grind to a halt here, so... Oh, now the title screen. So that was all just the tutorial area. We discovered the blue rocks and used them to make puppets. And it was a joyous occasion, for now humanity had loyal slaves to carry out their workloads. And oh, the robots toiled. My god, a puppet piano teacher. Definitely not for any other use. But oh no! The frenzy. You know they're evil because their eyes glow red. Oh, and now it's the maiden who's the key to the story cryptically.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysion.
Oh, I don't know about that lip sync, but you know, it's fine.
Is dangerous for humans. And that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysion Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
You can level up through Sophia using the ergo in your possession. You can increase your stats when you level up. Okay, but also through the bonfires, right? Alright, we can level up possibly twice. What do we want to level up? I don't know. Get capacity to 10? I'm good with that.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
The Moonface Pocket Watch. A pocket watch imbued with mystical power. The power of the watch turns back time to when... Where is it? Teleport to the hotel or the last stargazer used. It turns back time to when the boy was in peak condition. Okay. So it's a homeward bone. Gotcha. All right, I need a little bit more ergo to level up again, right? By the way, okay, I was gonna say, can we take a look at her posture? But I guess it's an optical illusion created by the dress, because it looks like... Okay. Why do you have a jacket draped over you? More importantly, why do I notice these things? All right, let's level up.
Power to help you.
Okay, so I think my health is actually fine. I think I want more stamina because I feel like I'm losing stamina too quickly. So let's just level stamina up. By the way, can we just agree on RPG attribute terms? Like, the heck is vitality, vigor, capacity, motivity, technique, and advanced? Can't we just say HP, stamina, equip load, or whatever you want to call this one, strength, dexterity, and defense, or resistance? Why all the weird terms? Okay. Wait, I can talk to you just...
I'll use my power to...
Ask about Ergo.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger.
Nope, our weird terms give the game character, and damn the confusion. You know what? I didn't think about that.
In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
I mean, you're already using the name Geppetto. Was there a reason Jiminy was not good enough and you had to say Gemini? About Monad's lamp.
In the folklore of Krat,
Oh.
Gemini, as you get Ergo without when you move, gather more.
Wait. Gemini is in the lamp? I thought he was just talking to me like through some radio or something. He's inside of the lamp? Wait, he's in the lamp? Then wouldn't it make more sense for him to be like a firefly or something that produces like... Okay, whatever. Ask for something else. No, that appears to be it. All right. Well, you can just stay here, cryptic lady. All right, who dis?
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service.
Cat. There's a cat. There's a cat. There's a cat.
And calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
I would like to purchase Fable Catalyst Legion Magazine. A polymer filling that activates a Legion arm's specific ability. It can be implanted in a Legion arm to charge Legion rapidly. The polymer bullets that are used in Legion arms were developed in collaboration with Vanini Works. These bullets undergo a chemical reaction inside the Legion arm and turn into different substances like fire, electricity, or acid. So it's a bullet, but you don't fire it. You absorb it into an elemental attack, okay? Oh, we can buy quartz, and they're expensive. Sell. Okay, not doing that. Before we move on, so what is the attack power on my arm? So my halberd is 128 plus 19. So 147. But my arm is 140? So my arm is actually stronger than this, but it just has like no range. Huh.
Welcome to...
About the Grand Covenant.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made.
So the three principles of robotics, or the three laws?
All puppets must obey their creators.
Yeah, the three laws of robotics.
Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
Oh, but you see, it's different. It's 4 laws because we added a fourth one. It's totally different than Asimov. If you're gonna steal, steal from the best, right? Can I play this? The gramophone is ready to play records. Check the records in possession. You have no records. All right, then. Is this sound test, or do we actually get unique music? Ooh, who dis? What dis? What dis over here? Use the Stargazer. Wait, I can level up at you, but there's also a Stargazer? Teleport to another stargazer or use storage. Oh god, please, please tell me I don't have to warp back here every time I want to level up for the rest of the game. You can transfer from one stargazer to another. You can only travel to those you've activated. Stargazers in areas with an event will be marked with a hint. All right, who are you? Oh, there's a thing. Let's get the thing. Vanini's Krat Landmark Guide 1. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. That was many words in the same sentence. At one point, it was used as a mental institution and on an Indian burial ground, and it was cursed too. And some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain as they were all destroyed in a large fire set by ghosts on an Indian burial ground. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumor. Underground? Underground? Some even said that it is connected to an unknown hell, also the void and the nether. But now the rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krat, which has been renovated in the latest style. As the recent rumors of the Grand Exhibition Ghost Hotel spread... apparently I'm clairvoyant. More customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. Next is a comment from the hotel owner, Mrs. Antonia. All work and no play makes Jackie a dull boy. A ghost hotel, I've heard that more times than I can remember, but fortunately, our hotel guests are brave, like lions. Ghost lions. It's not a problem at all. Rating, 4 out of 5, creepy and mystical, best resort in Krat. Reporter Modero. This guide was made with the support of Vanini Company, a friend of the city. Guide 1. Good night, Torque. Glad you stopped by. Is that the same hairstyle? Because if you're staring at a picture of your younger self, not too sure about that. Investigate the piano. Start performing. What a performance. 3 stars. All right, who you?
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysion Boulevard, and he never came back. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story, but I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
Someone's memory, show off clothes. Equip it on your belt or extra... Obtain gesture, equip it on your belt or extra bag. Perform the show off clothes gesture. We also got Vanini's Krat Landmark Guide. Okay, we read that already. And we got Someone's Memory, the uniform of a sophisticated and dignified boarding school. These clothes have been worn before. The uniform of a boarding school famous in Krat. The initial M is engraved on an elegant brooch.
people have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
About lying?
I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
Can you answer questions about what my stats actually do? No? Alright. They were like that when I got here. New dialogue or no?
Welcome to the Grand Covenant.
Yep. Alright, before we head on up the stairs there, let's see what's over here to the right. Ooh, who are you?
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person, wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Oh my god, we have a grappling hook or a harpoon. Legion Arm is special equipment that is equipped on the left arm. Each Legion Arm has its own combat ability. Legion Arm can be modified in all sorts of forms. Modifications can be made using the Vanini craft machine. Puppet string. A Legion arm that can release a wire. It can be strung around an enemy to drag it toward you or to move you toward it. Stalkers devised a tool that increases their mobility during combat with puppets. The wire instantly narrows the distance between one and one's enemy, but it cannot guarantee one's safety afterwards.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me. I know my way around a weapon.
Upgrade weapon, alter handle, or talk. Upgrade weapon. If you have a moonstone, Eugenie can help you upgrade a weapon's blade. The weapon's attack power will increase when you upgrade the blade. Some blades can only be upgraded with a special moonstone. Alright. Well, if as I recall... Whoa, that is a huge increase. 28 increase? When normally raising my stats only increases the damage by 3? Or 4? Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. What am I upgrading it with? I'm upgrading it with a moonstone. Okay. Puppet's Saber Blade upgrades by 11 power via the hidden moonstone. But this I don't have the ingredient for. Not enough materials, yeah. Alter handle. You can bring Eugenie's cranks to alter weapon handles. Each handle's property upgrades based on your character's default abilities. You can change this property and grade one time with a handle alteration. However, you can always reset it with a balanced crank. So motivity crank, which I don't have any cranks, but motivity crank will decrease the damage output because it takes technique down and motivity up. And then the technique crank increases technique up but motivity down. Advance crank changes advance to D, which I don't know what that means, and reset for whatever. But I don't have any of these items anyway. And it's the same thing over here, right? Right, I don't even really know what any of that means anyway, so... Talk about the Stargazer.
A stargazer is a survival device used by the stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air.
Accumulating?
The stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use. If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
All right. Well, Eugenie is is best girl so far. Investigate. I organized this place according to the rules, so don't touch anything, Eugenie. Are these all like porcelain or, you know, carved animal figurines? But there's also a pillow and food bowls for the actual cat. Investigate. Vanini craft machine. Take a look at Vanini works machine. Switch Legion arm. I got my puppet string. Puppet string. Releases a wire. Press and hold to track an enemy. So I can switch back to my regular arm. I guess I'll try this one out. Enables dodging after a hit. Attack link. If you pull or wire trace an enemy and press and hold the Legion arm button, it will trigger a link attack. How does this differ from the regular arm? The regular arm has no special abilities. Okay. View the guide again, menu settings guide. Okay, so this is combat practice. Well, I'm not really getting a good sense of how this works, because I assume it just can't do anything with these things because they're stuck on these pedestals. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessings to all friends. I'm not really sure. So there's the two Y attacks. There's the first one that's just this move, and then there's this one, which is that move. I'm not really sure how the first one is helpful in any way. It's basically just a forward dodge, but I can't seem to, like, actually attack out of it. All right. To the upstairs. I'm guessing that's continue, so let's explore the upstairs. Alright, remember there's a door there for later. You need Rosa Isabel street entrance key. Alright, is this progress? Because it looks like that's what this is. No, I'm still not automatically getting my weapon out, so I guess it isn't. Oh. Use the phone to answer the King of Riddles correctly and get a Trinity key. You can use it to unlock a Trinity Sanctum hidden something. Alright, well, I guess we're moving on. Elysion Boulevard entrance, cloudy morning.
Be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Alright, so avoid the light.
I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
All right. We're getting a lot of Fable catalysts. How do I access this extra bag from my equipment? Because it's not pressed down on the D-pad. I guess I should also test out my hookshot arm.
Elysion Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But now we have to go. Before the puppet frenzy.
That's a pretty nice item. Wow. The Lada F-150 frame can be equipped from the menu equipment defense parts. It once again weighs more, but it also gives additional defense. All right. Slightly heavy. Okay, so it straight up tells you when you're encumbered up to a certain point. I'm gonna guess that you probably take like a movement or dodge timing penalty, and that it's not worth getting the extra 4 defense, at least not at the moment. So we'll come back to that the next time I can level up and get more capacity. Actually, you know what? So this is what I roll right now. So let's test this. So this is me. I still seem to dodge pretty much the same way. All right, well. Sawtooth wheel, another one. So far I've only been able to drag enemies towards me. I'm not sure what I have to press differently in order to drag myself to the enemies with the hookshot arm. Is that just a shortcut back down there or what? Gemini's emergency protection. Well, where is it? Oh, here it is. Temporarily protects death ergo when hit. Food for the cricket puppet that receives help from Gemini. When used when there is death ergo to reclaim, reduces the ergo loss from being hit. Oh, as in if you die, you... When used when there is death ergo to reclaim, it reduces the ergo loss from being hit. The Gemini model was designed so it could be fed ergo to build affinity. However, no one could have imagined that this model had another ability that was even more special. Don't worry, I'll make sure to protect you. Alright, well, I'm not really sure what that means. A new enemy. Or it's just a reskin. Wow. Wow, that guy has a lot of health. Holy crap. Attribute Purification Ampule, Dim Ergo Fragment, Star Fragment. Remove attribute status ailments. Removes overheat, electric shock, decay, and corruption. What was the other thing I got? I got the ampule and one other thing. I got star fragment. Meteor fragment that can be found in different parts of Krat. It can be used at the cracks calling in front of a boss area to summon a specter. Whatever that means. Star fragments cross dimensions to grant human wishes. If you wish for it desperately enough, they may be able to summon someone who wants to help save this world. Okay, so we've got the Dark Souls, like, cross-world multiplayer type thing going on. No! Attribute resistance ampule. Temporarily increases attribute resistance to all those things that we listed before. So my hookshot arm is out of whatever juice it needs, I guess. Not sure how to recharge that. Maybe it's Fable. Oh my god. Oh man, can I drop further down without dying? Hopefully. I'm really low on health right now. Well, this isn't good. Actually, blocking doesn't actually stop damage from coming in, right? So I just have to play basically perfectly from this point until I can recharge my, my Estus. You ain't getting me. Sharp pipe. A sharp pipe that can be thrown. It passes through the enemy and inflicts piercing damage. Oh boy. No! Lie or die? Okay, then. So... we currently have a penalty of 1,300 ergo that we have to reclaim. Alright, it's this ladder right here, right? Does the white guy respawn? I guess not. Jeez. Okay. All right, where are they? Up there. Lost ergo recovered. Okay. So that bastard over there. Oh my god. I feel like 3 is not enough Estus flasks. I also seem to be taking a ton of damage from even the most basic of enemies. I do not remember this part. No, not with the falling. That is quite annoying. All right. Also highly annoying that you can't break out of that once it starts hitting you. Oh my god. All right, where is it? Yeah, my damage output just seems to be pathetically low for these guys, where it takes like 4 hits to kill even basic enemies now. And whereas their damage output's really high. Frozen Man's Letter. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back, but I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Louise. I pray that you're safe there. What did we just get from that? Did we get a gesture? Remembrance, yeah. Right, before we move on, there was a ladder up. Screw you! I do, however, really like the mechanic of being able to get an additional Estus whenever you've run out. So can I plunge attack this guy? I can't get over this railing, right? Yeah, no. Oh, I did not mean to do that, son of a bitch. Why do you have to flip back and forth between these? Couldn't we just have left, right, up, down? Instead of flipping between these two and then cycling them? All right. Wait, what if I lure him over here? Oh, he can come across this? Seriously? All right. Oh, shit. This section of the game is really not very good. I feel like I don't have a good way of fighting all of these enemies. They have ranged attacks, often from places that you can't get back from. Even the basic enemies, the most basic enemies, are taking 4 hits to kill and deal a ton of damage. I don't feel like the attacks are that sight readable either. It's like sometimes they just hit you. You know what? Let's try switching weapons. I've been using this the whole time so far. I want to see what this one's like. I think also this one is supposed to be one of the intended weapons and not the one that I started with. I don't even know where my souls wound up. So all of my deaths in this area so far have been caused by either accidentally falling off a roof or having an enemy attack me from a location that I either couldn't see them from or couldn't get to. All right. Okay, I absolutely tried to dodge that. And it just didn't allow me to. Tried to plunge attack that guy, it just straight up didn't do anything. This weapon is faster, I think. Let me switch back to the other one just to try to see the difference. Maybe not. This one also has better range. I think I like this one better. Alright, where's the ladder? We want to go up here to kill these bomb dudes so they're not in the way. Okay. So I fell. Oh, it stayed there. Good. I really hate that headbutt attack. There's no warning and it's super fast. All right, what's in here? Life amulet. Increases maximum HP by how much? Okay, let's test. So what are my stats before the amulet is on? I have how much HP? It doesn't show. Here we go. I have 200. I have 304 max. I have 325 max. Well, I may as well equip it. Like, why not? I don't have any other amulets that it's competing with. There is a thing down there. So presumably we go down there at some point. Oh, I was this close to getting the bonfire. All right, please let me level up from here and don't have to teleport back to the hotel. Fuck. It's one of those.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble.
Look, puppets are running amok and killing everybody. I think burglary is, like, not a concern at the moment. I could buy an ampule, Legion magazines, throwing cells, electric canister, electric coil stick hand is a weapon. It has 60 physical attack and 50 electric attack. For a combined total of 120, what is it? 116, so it's 13 plus, so 129. What does this item do? Food for the cricket puppet that receives help from Gemini. When used when there is death ergo to reclaim, it reduces the ergo loss from being hit. So there's a mechanic that it's clearly not been explained. The ergo loss from being hit, like, what do you mean? Well, obviously we can't press this button, right? Yeah. All right, well, we've got a bunch of ergo to spend, so... Teleport to... inside the house on Elysion Boulevard. Oh, hotel... Wait. Elysion Boulevard entrance? Oh, so that's where we are now. So this is right next to the hotel. Surely we can transport inside of the hotel. No, this can't be. Surely we don't have to run all the way back over here every single time. Is it because I didn't teleport from the Stargazer inside of the hotel, so it's not marked as an official transport location? Well, I guess I'm going to test it pretty soon.
I'll use my power to...
Level up. All right, so we want to get capacity up so that we're not slightly heavy anymore. Outside of that, I'm not sure. I mean, I should probably do it preemptively for the next thing, but at the same time, I feel like my attack and health could go up. Actually, the problem isn't really that I don't have enough health. The problem is that I'm taking too much damage, and I don't have enough healing. So which one increases actual defense? Well, they all increase defense, right? Physical attack with the weapons up by 4. Yeah, see, this feels like this just isn't even worth it. Oh well, we got Ergo to spend. Let's increase the attack damage. All right, we have 325 Ergo. It's 1234 to upgrade. I definitely have extra Ergo items on me that I can spend. So I can use 3 of these, and then we have how much was it exactly? We're 10 short, 9 short. I can sell stuff to this guy, right?
Welcome to...
All right, what's worthless? This thing?
I'll use my power to help you.
All right, let's up health. Why not? Okay. So, use the Stargazer. Teleport to another Stargazer. We're gonna go... Wait, is this inside of the hotel? Right here? Because this is what it defaulted to? This isn't, right? Sure, I'll pick this one, see where we go. Yeah, so this ain't it. This is... Yeah, this is inside the station. Okay, can we transport back directly into the hotel? Really? So every time we want to level up, we not only have to wait through a loading screen, but we then have to run all the way back into the hotel from this bonfire? That's terrible. That is terrible. Yeah, that's just awful. All right. So presumably we eventually make our way down there because there's items down there. I knew there was someone about to ambush me. Landmark Guide 2. The Alchemist Bridge is the bridge on Elysion Boulevard and the main way to Krat City Hall. The Holy Ouroboros, the mark of the alchemist, is fittingly engraved into the bridge. This shows that the alchemists are not just a powerful, privileged class, but have also donated tremendous amounts of money across the city. Thanks to the thriving culture of philanthropy in Krat, you can find areas with names of prominent figures. It's like the city's motto, the citizens are the owners of the city. The most widely known attraction is Rosa Isabel Street. It's named after the cultural sponsor, Lady Isabel Monod. But if you think about how the lady's married to the leader of the alchemists, Valentinus, you'll think twice about who really is in control of Krat. The union of Krat's old families and the organization of alchemists is shown in this symbolic form, given that the sacred Ouroboros mark is engraved on City Hall as well. It's obvious who owns the city of Krat. 3 out of 5, a good place to learn about Krat's beginning and its essence. Reporter Madero, this guide was made with the support of Veneti Company, but may not reflect the company's opinions.
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers! Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Dimensional butterfly. Occasionally, a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krat. Monad's lamp can detect the butterfly, lighting up red to point out its location. When the character is near the hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Kill it to get useful materials. Well, I'm glad killing it was on instinct was correct. So these are the crystal lizards. Alright, before we move on here, so I can take the ladder down all the way to the ground level. Which I'm guessing is the actual way to proceed forward. So... let's investigate the upstairs first. It was like that when I found it.
This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. I'm one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
Well... I mean, if you have a contagious disease that's killing you, then I should refuse, but I assume I just don't get the quest if I do this. Wait, if I do this, I have to backtrack all the way over here? Okay, yeah, let's just refuse.
No. Please. I'll do anything.
So can I just talk to her again and then accept? Sure, okay.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes before I lose my sight.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
So,
Hope everybody's safe.
if there's not really an option here, right? Like, if you can just accept or not accept, and it changes nothing, you just accept and get the quest, then why not just automatically accept, and then we can just still choose not to come back here if we want. Wait, is that tree swaying? Huh. Yeah, I really don't like how the blocking works. I especially don't like that you can't cancel out of an attack to block. I think another big problem is that the enemies are just not sight readable. Like, they just have attacks that come super fast with no wind up. I just started and I'm already at half health. I may as well run back to the Stargazer and reset. Did I just never get this? Huh. All right, let's try this again. Krat police baton head and handle. It's not that good, although maybe the handle's good, I don't know. Regardless, I'll just keep using this spear. If they want you to get experienced with weapons where you have a blade and a handle, why did they give you this giant pole arm at the beginning that's better than anything that you have so far? Oh well. Do I have to talk to her again because I died the first time? Surely I don't.
Waiting and hoping is...
Okay. Torn doodle. So you can just run all over here just to pick up all of these loose items, I presume. Remember, these white guys are pretty tough.
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
Surely that's not all.
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
Hello, Babino. Alright. Oh my god, the lock on. It locked onto the wrong one. So... Workshop Union Standard Insulation Converter. So it's better in every way, except again, it weighs more. And we are slightly heavy now. Okay, well, if sometimes you can talk to a window that doesn't even have a shadow next to it, then you have to investigate every window. All right. It's just back up to the rooftop area, right? Yeah. Before we go that way. Oh. I didn't expect that door would open. All right. That repaired it. All right then. Oh, is this just a shortcut? Aha.
For your information, I didn't steal.
I still don't really see a reason to buy any of this stuff. Okay. So we got 2,500 ergo right now, so let's head back to the hotel to level up. Oh, I can press X to go directly to Hotel Krat. Okay, I don't think that was clear.
I'll use my power to help you.
All right, capacity, because we gotta not be heavy. What else? We're pretty close to leveling up again, so I need another 100. Yeah.
I'll use my power.
I could use some more health, I guess, so let's just up that a bit. All right, 1,400 is the next one. So 5, 5, 3, okay. So now we can level up again.
I'll use my power.
I still feel like I'm not dealing enough damage, but my technique's kind of high already. This is +1 and 3. This is +4 and 2. I mean, also my stamina could be higher. All right, let's up stamina. Then in order to level up again, I need another 14 to 1,500 basically. So I've got another 600 ergo, plus I can sell stuff. So let's see.
Welcome to...
I think we can get up to it, but I'm not sure. So probably all the consumables is stuff I'm almost never going to use, right? Yeah, I'm probably never going to use this. Let's sell that. Urgent repair tool I might use. I don't know. I have like 1 million Fable catalysts, right? I'm hardly using Fables anyway. The Legion magazine's the same deal. Purification ampule, I probably don't want to get rid of that. Resistance 2 I can get rid of though. This one, let's get rid of that. Definitely get rid of all of these. All right, and then we need 1,400, so we can sell all of this. And then we're a little bit short. Throwing cell, sell that. Okay, so that should be exactly enough to level up again.
I'll use my power.
All right, let's level up. More stamina. Anything else new while I've been gone?
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company.
I know my way around a well.
Yeah, we don't have Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. What a name. And this stuff requires cranks, which I also don't have. What was upstairs again? Right, there's a door over here that we can't go through. We need the Rosa Isabel's key. And there's this door, which is locked. And that's just straight up blocked off. And that's just leave the hotel. All right.
I'll use my power gel.
Oh, right. Not her. The Stargazer. So we were just at this place? All right, so the elevator. All right, now as I recall, we were going this way. Not info. Do I have a list of quests or do I not? No.
Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Finally, we meet, son. It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this, I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
The maximum number of pulse cell uses has increased. And we got a new costume. The Mad Donkey's hunting apparel. So the Mad Donkey's mask, and then... I thought we just got a lot more than that. Enigma Assembly Tool. A tool that can assemble and disassemble a weapon's blade and handle. Weapon assemble is available through Stargazers and Eugenie. Krat City Hall key.
I want to hear all about your experiences. But now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
Well, alright then. I'm still finding the combat janky. Like, it's still, I find, not intuitive. The timing on blocking, not being able to weapon cancel, and the enemy's attacks, I think, are just not sight readable.
So, about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Assemble weapons through Eugenie at the hotel or at the Stargazers. Separate your weapons into blade and handle and assemble them into new weapons that match your character's battle style. Weapons features are decided by the handle and blade combo. But I'm using a pole arm that doesn't have a handle. I mean, it has a handle, but the handle isn't separate. And the weapons that I've got aside from it are not powerful enough to warrant switching.
I'll use my power.
Oh, we're short. Alright, we're short by like 60. Let's go sell some items.
Welcome to...
Alright, I can sell some redundant armor that I don't need anymore, like this one.
I'll use my...
I feel like the number one thing getting in my way is stamina, followed closely by damage output. So I'm going to keep increasing those back and forth, I think. All right, so the woman wants me to find her baby here. Kill all the puppets in the area. Jesus. I don't like the attack pattern on this spear, because if I can demonstrate. So you attack once, it attacks once. But if you attack twice, it attacks 3 times. So when you're in the middle of attacks and you're attacking and you're like hitting the attack button, if you get to the second attack and think, well, I have to attack again, then this happens. You automatically go in for a 4th attack, even if the 3rd attack was enough to finish off the enemy. So it's counterintuitive and awkward to get used to. Oh, wait, we're adding weird infections now? That's not much of a shortcut, but okay. Yeah, I really don't like the block timing. It feels like... So the fact that you still take damage even when you're blocking...
No. No survivors here. What do we do? Just... give her that baby puppet?
Why not? So you can't completely block damage unless you're exactly correct with your timing, which is really hard to accomplish. And if you try to time the block instead of holding it, and you're wrong, then you get hit for the full amount. So it feels like I just can't avoid taking damage no matter what I do. Krat news issue. I'm also not really interested in this story. I think I'm going to start skipping these. If you want to read them... Here they are. You can pause here on the screen if you want. Otherwise, we're just going to move on. All right. Will you be my friend? Everyone has gone. I'm all alone now. Okay. Well, can't seem to do anything with that. So the woman that I have to give the baby back to is in the previous area, so let's just clear out this area first and then go back for her. It was like that when I found it. That too. Alright, this looks like a boss fight arena or the entrance to a boss fight arena. Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. Crush, crush, crush. Sorry, what does this do? Increases damage inflicted on puppets. Okay. So it increases damage. I guess technically we can fight things that aren't puppets. So it doesn't just straight up increase damage. Use a star fragment at the Krat's Calling next to the boss area to summon a specter. It will help your character in the boss battle. Spoiler alert. A star fragment. How many of those do I have? A meteor fragment can be found in different parts. It can be used at the Krat's Calling in front of a boss to summon a specter. Okay. Do you wish to use a star fragment to awaken a specter? Sure, why not? Did we do it? Alright, I guess I'm just going to assume that that worked. Alright, now I ask you, what possible use would this electricity puppet have had pre-outbreak? The scrapped Watchman. Oh, there's my specter. Wow, that specter's attacking quick, eh? Alright, well, I'm out of heals, so I guess I'm just gonna let my specter handle this. Mm-hmm. Well, I kind of feel robbed. Like, I didn't really fight the boss. Alright, what did we get out of all that? We got some more stuff. Another rare ergo. Or did we get this from the last one? Exchange materials, the overcharged storage battery. Legion arm with immense power can be crafted by Eugenie or the Vanini craft machine. A core, a P Organ core part, a key part that can activate the P Organ. Activating the P Organ allows quartz to be equipped. The P Organ is the quintessence of the brilliant craftsman Geppetto's puppet skills. Rare parts are necessary to develop a device like this. And lastly, we got the small wooden officer puppet. The factory has been occupied by the puppets. Whatever the cause, Vanini Company is responsible for it. Okay, this is progress. So before that, let's head back to the hotel. Oh, the loading screen is the puppet nose. That's cute. All right, so is Geppetto here now? Aha.
Whose part you got there? Come here for a sec, would you?
Wait. No, this is the training area, right? Where's Geppetto? Did I already investigate this? I think I did, right? Yeah. Cool part you got there. Head this way for a moment.
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms. But I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
Fulminous. Physical attack is 120 plus 31 on this one. It's 80 on this one with the grappling attack. And then this one is, oh, wow. 193. Even though technique is only D, it's an electric one. All right, I'll try it. It accumulates electric blitz and discharges an electric shock. Oh, these all have their own weights too, right? Actually, it weighs less than this one. All right, I'll try this one. You got anything new to say?
You're going to the factory to save Mr. Vanini, right? He's the richest man in Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
The heck is your accent, lady? Eccentric? Alright, I can test here, right? Alright, that's interesting. The cat moved. Yep, checks out. All right, well, if he's not down here, then he's got to be up here, right? Unless I have not fully cleared out everything. Aha, the door is open. Ho ho ho.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysion Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory.
Whoa, what are we doing?
P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need. Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
And a million people are going to clip that audio portion. Use the P organ slots to activate your character's latent abilities. Equip quartz on the P organ to obtain its corresponding effect. If you equip quartz in each of the slots in a single group, you can gain the group's synergy effect. Each time the synergy effects of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. You can get a greater variety of effects as you take your P organ to higher fit. That's just such an unfortunate name, isn't it? All right, so what are we doing? Increase pulse cells. Increase the maximum number of pulse cell uses. Increase time of enemy staggerable status. Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. Increase the maximum number of charged fable slots. Okay, and then there's the ones up here. Phase 2 must be activated. Oh, okay. Why are these not in just one linear line? All right, so let's definitely get pulse cell increases. I'm sorry, what are we doing? Increase the maximum number of pulse cell uses. Empty slot. Enhance charge, stagger, attack. Enhance fatal attack. Enhance fable arts. Increased stagger duration. I thought we were enhancing the maximum number of pulse cell uses. Is it you get that plus whatever effect you get from here? Enhance guard, regain, recovery. Enhance discharge pulse cell charging. Lower damage when discharged. Lowers the damage received when pulse cells are discharged, as in when you don't have any of them left. Lower damage while dodging. Attack type. Survival type. Ability type. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Charges a certain amount of Legion when an enemy is eliminated. Lowers the stamina consumption of charge attacks. Charges Fable when a perfect guard is successful. Increases the grinder's weapon durability recovery speed. Item type. Magazine effect enhance. Increase the amount of ergo gained from eliminating enemies. Well, that sounds like a priority. Increases the possession limit for consumables. That sounds like the lowest of priorities. Increase the possession limit for throwing objects. All right. Wait. So what happens if I click on this one, right? So, like this one right here. This one also brings up this exact same menu. Okay, so is that you get these ability, you get whatever ability is listed here plus whatever you choose. That's what I'm going to assume. Welcome, Waltz Master. So, yeah, I would assume increased leveling up speed would be very important. Let's do that one. Use quartz to activate the ability. And then we can do the other one. All right, so now that... Hang on.
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
P Organ? Is it this one? Activate P Organ, change shape. Change shape. Activate P Organ. Okay. So now that I have one active here, phase 2 must be activated. Okay, so let's get ourselves another pulse slot. And can I... Oh, can you only have one here at a time? You cannot equip multiple quartz from the same type. Gotcha. All right. So what was the other one that was of the highest priority? It wasn't any of these. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. That sounds okay. Because right now we don't have a way to automatically charge the Legion. Although, charging Fable on Perfect Guard sounds like it's more useful. Weapon durability, recover speed, I don't need that. Guard regain recovery. Lower damage when discharged sounds also somewhat useful. So I assume what this means is that when you run out of pulse cell uses, that you take less damage. So I'm going to go with... That also sounds pretty good. Lower the stamina consumption of charge attacks. See, it says certain amount. What does certain amount mean? And I can only pick one of these. Charge attack seems like something I'm going to use a lot. At the same time, I feel like having a way to recharge Fable without having to use Fable canisters or charging Legion without having to use Legion bullets also sounds pretty good. I haven't felt like the stamina usage of charge attacks has been a problem, so let's get Fable on. So Perfect Guard equals Fable increase. Fable recharges. Let's do that one. Okay, so getting both of the slots means that that gives me the increased pulse cell. And now I can still do these other ones if I want. Fable slots, I don't care about. Another dodge in the middle of a dodge is okay, but I don't care about that much. Increases the timing of staggerable status. That might be fine. So now phase 2 is unlocked? No, it isn't. So do we need the entire rest of all of these? Or maybe we need one more. Change the shape. No saved shape memories on the device. Alright, I feel like I'm not understanding how to do guard staggers. So while you are attacking, a white outline will appear around the enemy's HP bar. When this happens, you can make the enemy staggered with a charge attack or with Fable Arts. I've tried doing this, though, and it hasn't really worked. Is it like a very specific timing window to do it? Hold for a charge attack. Or maybe you have to hold instead of just clicking it. Alright, we'll try that some more. Anyways, I think I've used up all my main items, right? Yeah, got that. Alright, tell me about the stuff.
The city asked me. Venini Works is the puppet's main base. It's a factory where they manufacture more of themselves. Venini himself went to stop them, but I'm worried. He's an industrialist, not a fighter. Rescue Venini and shut down his factory. That will deny the puppets their reinforcements.
When you ask a question, is it rhetorical or do you want an answer? Because I know some people want to play completely blind. It's mostly not rhetorical. If you've got an answer, go ahead and give it to me. I think it also depends on the question. Like, if I'm asking basics, like, I don't understand how this thing works, that's different than a question like, I wonder what's the most optimal way of beating this boss, right? I think there's a difference between I want to figure out like the best strategy on my own, like I don't necessarily want to know like what is technically the correct best weapon in the game, versus I'm literally not understanding this mechanic. I would like to understand it. So basic questions like, so wait, if I upgrade this thing right here, does that give me the pulse cell charge? Things like that.
The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late. I don't know what's happening in the Malam district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. That's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son. Rosa Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected the strongest wave of ergo there. Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time.
So, I don't know if I can speak for everybody, but this is how I look at it, right? So there's basic questions like, if I'm seeing this screen for the first time and it says increase pulse cells by 1, how do I know what that means, right? Does that mean that I click on this and then whatever I choose from inside the menu, I get the increased pulse cell 1, or I need to choose both of them, or what? That's like a basic question of, I don't understand how this mechanic or this menu is functioning, and I feel like those questions are, that is, hey, tell me the answer, right? Like, the game is not giving me a good enough explanation of how this works. Whereas you might ask a question like, I wonder what's going to happen when I deliver this doll back to the woman at the window. That's more of like a story. I wonder what's going to happen. I'm not looking for that to be answered.
To the factory with the key I just gave you. Vanini gave me that key, and now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
So he just told me 4 different locations that I'm going to be running into. Does that mean we're in a post-Lord Vessel type thing here, or are we still linear? It seems like it's linear, at least for now, because I believe I only have one direction to go in from here. Just want to make sure I've explored everything in here before I just leave. Yeah, I agree with you, but I've seen streamers who consider any answer to anything they say backseating, which is why I ask. I think streamers getting upset over spoilers and backseating is just, they take it way too personally and get way too upset by it. If I'm playing the game and I'm sucking, or I'm just not playing it in the, optimal best way to use all my resources, get the most damage output, and take the least damage, yeah, go ahead, throw your suggestions in. I'm free to ignore them. All right, we got 6,000 ergo.
Now that we have a moment to talk, you must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat.
So, the puppets are on some sort of, bad coding rampage where they've all gone crazy and are attacking the humans. Unrelated to that, there's simultaneously a petrification disease ravaging the city, which has nothing to do with the puppet frenzy, at least allegedly. And also, there's a weird fungus infection that we saw from that one guy on the wall, which I presume is also unrelated. Unless they're all somehow connected, like someone is intentionally trying to sabotage the city, but otherwise, it's just 3 coincidences all striking simultaneously. All right, let's level up. Backseating and spoilers are... people react way too strongly to that stuff. So here's an example, if you're involved in a murder mystery story and telling you the identity of the culprit ahead of time completely ruins the story, then that means that story had absolutely nothing to offer aside from the mystery element, which means I don't think it was a particularly good story. Another example would be the TV show Monk. Monk is a detective, he's a germaphobe, he's very anxious and uptight and has all sorts of eccentricities. That show, of course, is a cop procedural murder mystery formula where every episode there's a murderer. We've got to discover who the murderer is or how they committed the crime. But that show is very enjoyable to rewatch, even if you already know the murderer and how they did it, just because the characters are fun. And there's lots of things that happen in the episodes that are just fun little character moments that have nothing to do with the overall murder mystery. The show has more to offer than just the mystery element, is what I'm saying.
I'll use my power.
All right. So as far as I'm aware, motivity and technique are literally the same thing, other than just, like, besides just the fact that certain weapons have motivity and technique requirements or different scaling. But besides that, I can just keep upgrading one or the other. Then vigor, stamina, vitality's health, which is seemingly not the issue right now. It's just a matter of how many charges you have. Actually, it's more a matter of how much damage you take, but our physical damage gets increased with anything that we level up. So that part doesn't matter. I don't really understand why I would want to level up advance, because, oh, it increases the special attack, but so does our regular... But so does our regular techniques, although not as much. Capacity is obviously for... I'm assuming you take a movement penalty if you get too much weight, although I'm staying fairly within the weight parameters, at least for now. I think I'll upgrade this as needed when we get heavier stuff. So I think the main thing to focus on at the moment is just damage output and stamina. Ace Attorney is my favorite game series where you solve murders, but I've replayed it so many times because the characters and dialogue are good. Yeah, exactly. If you go into an Ace Attorney game already knowing who all of the murderers are and how the murders were committed, it would still be a fun game. Sometimes they even show you who the killer is intentionally, because it's not about who it is, it's about getting there and proving it. Different weapon scales off of motivity, technique, and advance, so it depends on what you're using. Well, my weapon is the glaive, which scales off technique, so I'm just upgrading technique. What I'm saying is I'm not seeing any difference between motivity and technique. It's not like strength and dex, where strength might increase like maybe your carry weight limit, or dexterity might increase like your attack speed or something. Like dexterity in Dark Souls increases your spell cast rate, right? Here it seems to be they're literally the same thing, other than just certain weapons require different minimum amounts of motivity or technique or scale off of them.
I'll use my power to help you.
Alright, so I can level up 3 times, I think. So let's level up technique, and vigor. We're 1k away from leveling up again. I've got 500 here, and I can potentially sell enough. All right, let's go sell some items.
Welcome to...
Yeah, I probably don't need these. Fable catalysts have also seemed to be, like, not that useful. Because these don't auto-recharge like the health ones do, right? Yeah, these ones. I definitely don't want to get rid of status ailment removal. But resistance can go. Sell this. Alright, and then sell these ones. This one. How much do I need to level up? I can check that in the menu, right? Required ergo 1849.
Welcome to...
I'll use my power.
What do I want from here? I feel like I shouldn't just be going all in on only 2 stats, so maybe a little more health? I don't know. A little more health. Let's go with that. Your ergo on the top right will glow blue when you can level up. That's nice to know. I just wanted to know, is there a way to check it without having to run back to her, which you can check from the character info screen. I have 32 mechanical hearts. Is that just what level I am? That's what I would assume. All right. Back to the lady in the window. Oh, wait. I need to teleport there. What is the fastest way to her? Over here, right? Yeah, the doll icon. Okay. I don't actually remember exactly where she is, though. She's up on the roof, so not down below. Yeah, there she is.
You found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. There, my baby. I missed you so much.
Oh, I didn't notice you could see her hand under the window.
What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
Really? This is something we're gonna lie about.
That's right, kind one. You've granted.
I mean, she's clearly insane. Like, let's just play along with it.
My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
Records you obtain while playing the game can be played using the gramophone at the hotel. You can listen to the music on the records to obtain humanity. We really never left Dark Souls, did we? Records you obtain while playing the game can be played using the gramophone. You can listen to the music to obtain humanity.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright.
Will this play regardless of where I am in the hotel?
Spin me all through the night. Turn it out.
Also, do I have to listen to the whole thing?
I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
Hey, you want to dance, Jenny? No?
Just want you step up.
What if I just stare at you?
You make me feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. To make a groove all night.
This is quite a long amount of time to spend to get a humanity, whatever that means. How about you? You want to dance? Normally the idea is to play the records while you're doing other stuff at the hotel. Hey, I'm doing stuff. We're getting somewhere here. Okay, wait, this is the somber part of the song. We gotta be respectful now.
Close your
Your springs are reacting. All right.
Close your
Oh, it keeps going.
Come to me.
Alrighty then. Well. To the courtyard.